you doing, strolling about without a light?
What are you doing, wandering about without a light like a thief?
In trouble.
Get a torch, or I'll take you in. And lo, there was light.
An army camp just outside the town.
I'll
Then
leave
let's
it
just hope the
until the
lords
morning.
don't take offense. And
You may go.
let's enjoy the tournament.
Careful. You just stuff it all in there.
That's a good one. And what did you...
My respects.
I'm sorry. My respects.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What would you like?
Are you a monastic almoner, Honourable?
Brother Gerlasius, what can I do for you, son?
A red-haired scoundrel by the Curzim Gate just sold you some documents, didn't he?
Yes, I bought some used parchment from him. You scrape off the writing and the sheet serves well again. Why does it interest you?
I was recently with Master Albic at your monastery, helping you with that terrible illness.
Wait, you're Henry, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first.
It's all right. I came to ask for your help. My friend was robbed of the documents you just bought.
I understand, but your friend's playing with fire, you know that?
He's not doing anything wrong. On the contrary, he's helping people around him. Everyone here knows him, and will tell you what the Ragman has already done for them.
Wait, Johann Krumphansel is the mysterious Ragman? I didn't know that.
Yes. And what you have with you could unnecessarily threaten his great dream. Will you help me?
I understand, and I thank Providence that it brought you to me. I shouldn't do this, but at least my conscience will remain clear. Take the parchments and go. I'll pray that God blesses your friend in his work. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So, have you got it? Did they take the silver? Did they give you my documents?
Yeah. In the end, it worked out. Here. You've got it all.
Good Lord. Praise be to you and all the saints. I was on edge. I was afraid there'd be some trick again. I was wrong.
No, you weren't mistaken. There was indeed trickery involved. Luckily, the Lord seems to favour you more than the Abbot of Sedlitz.
What? He saw the documents?
No, but his man was already strolling off to the monastery with them.
Oh, I really don't know how to thank you. I owe you a lot, friend. Without your help, I'd probably have to pack it all in now.
Maybe you'd have pulled it off anyway, no?
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet even a bent groschen on it.
What will you do next? I think you shouldn't wait for anything. I may have saved your documents, but it's bound to get out.
You're right, but that was to be expected. The Italian master is already on his way. Once he arrives, we'll start making paper.
Do you really think this has a future, Johann?
No less than your smithy, eh? We're both just chasing our dreams, nothing more.
You're right. But if I had silver like you, everything would go smoother.
I owe you for your help, but I've got no more coin. So if you don't mind, take at least this book. If you sell it, you'll surely get a good price for it.
Thanks, but that's not what I meant.
You saved my dream. I'll probably never repay you, but I'll be glad if you go and fulfill yours.
And what about our further cooperation?
Well, there'll always be a pile of rags and folks who need my help. That doesn't change. If you want, we can keep going.
But they robbed you.
Then I'll get a better lock and window bars. Besides, don't you know a good blacksmith?
Maybe. Stop by, I'll give you a good price, Ragman.
Thanks, gladly. Once I've saved up, I'll come. For now, take care and break a leg, blacksmith.
Say good day. Good day.
Hey!
All right. How are you doing with...
It was hard work.
I hope you find...
I got my hands on
That'll do.
this here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal. Come back.
Greetings, Sonny.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling.
That'll do.
This here.
Aye. That looks a
Thanks.
deal.
I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Damn, it's burning.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. All finished.
That's more like it.
What a nice day.
Welcome, sir. God be with you, sir.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Stealing wood. Not a chance.
Jesus Christ.
Farewell, sir.
Soon they'll hop all the way here.
Welcome. What can...
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of it. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of poor, but kind.
Tell me, how did you end up here?
Genyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Genyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something on my own? Take care, sir.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild?
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies. Farewell, my friend.
All over my feet, and then
Oh,
rolled
wow.
around in it.
Now just this.
Welcome.
My respect.
If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to enter the
But if you intend to beat everybody again like last time, so what will it be?
Longbow.
But you have to have one for... Look, I'll provide the arrow. No shoot. God be with you, good sir.
I'd like to...
But if you... So, what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look...
Bring me the local champions.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete.
Wait, let me...
Now you talk, my friend. Let 'em fly!
Watch and learn. My God, I'm good. My God, I'm good. Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too? Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's temptation. Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern, drinking away all my money. My wife couldn't stand the sight of me, and my house nearly collapsed. What can I say? But then I was sent a sign. After one night of drinking, I woke up in the church, right under the altar. I have no idea how I wound up there. The Lord must have brought me there when he saw me drinking myself to death, day after day. I haven't had a drop since then. I've been towing the line. I might even become a priest. Remember, all of you, alcohol is poison. Although sometimes life may seem like a chore without it.
A fine day for some fine words. Come and take your pick.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Oh, na, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ. What a day.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah, yeah. Leave me alone.
Bah, just you wait.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Good work, Master. Thank you. Here's a little on top, for your trouble.
Happy to help.
See you later.
And with you.
Good to see you.
Whoa, whoa.
At your service.
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. I've got some rook feathers with me. Wait, never mind.
No worries. Bring them back.
What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm a byblow too.
Ha ha, that was a good one. Farewell.
Show me. Christ almighty. He was murdered.
we saw a dancing bear at the fair in Pontefract.
Pashka.
I'll rip your arsehole.
Show your stuff! Let's see what you made of, you bastard!
Useless.
I'm all yours! Fuck you! You swine!
Show me what you're made of, then, you swine.
Suck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I've been waiting for you.
Hey! Take that fucking hand!
Show your stuff.
Take that! To hell with this! Do it!
Victory awaits!
Mercy, spare me. Let me live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Take that!
Quick! Quick!
Did it come from over there? Right. So it was you shooting here. Guard! Guards! Smash it! Oh!
Quick! Wait! 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 Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
It don't seem no different to me. Changes faster than my old woman moves, though. It rains for a while, then it's hot. Hell, then it's pissing down again. I'm surprised it hasn't started shitting from the clouds. Aye, well, what can you do? It's the same every year. It's true, the heat's unbearable sometimes. Shit! That was close!
Right. So it was you shooting here. Folks, there's people shooting here. Look out! Look out! Someone's shooting! Lord, coming up with us.
close.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
I'll be right there. I'll kill you. You're always welcome here.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It happens. Just watch where...
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it, Henry. I don't even have anything to give you. I spent all the coin I had on the Thunderstone, but some bastard stole it from me. I'd gladly have given it to you, even if you're not ill, just for good luck. So, I don't know. The least I can do is to spread the word of your help in the village. I hope you're not upset.
No, that's reward enough.
Thank you again, and I'll thank God for bringing you here for the rest of my life. Take care. I apologize.
Careful.
Happy to be of service, sir.
You're always welcome here.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
True. But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vamola claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
Where's the Vamola's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green? That belongs to Pivets. And the Vamola's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
God grant you help. God be with you.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vamolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vamolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to learn some holds.
Fine, but it'll take some time. Huh?
You're always welcome.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel, who works for the Vamolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. I know it's not much to go on, but I don't have a good feeling about him. If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
I can understand that.
I'm glad.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. Take care.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you two.
A blessed evening to you.
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it!
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Oh, folk today. How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Who ever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Farewell, my friend. Why are you rummaging
Hey,
around
you
over
better
there,
get
you
your
dirty
paws out
thief?
of there. Halt!
Who are you barking at, Tuggy? Who's lying here?
Ah! Fuck yourself.
Get out! Greetings. What the?
Or what are you looking for here?
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Oh, the poppy seeds. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie. The pie. Pies. The ring in the pie. Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. Oh, no. The dough. The pie. The pie. Pies. The ring.
Ow!
The pie.
Mm.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
The ring.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Gretel's not here. You would take pies to a grave. The medal's not here. Magpie didn't bring the medal here.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
The pie. The pie? Pies? The ring.
What are you doing? Prowling about here. This fucking joke.
I've got everything.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so...
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
No, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you. I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pivets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance, I'll definitely bring it to you.
Why would you do that?
But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you. Now, I'd like to help you. So please, trust me.
Well, all right. I hope I won't regret it.
You won't. I've got that coin for you.
Really?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were here.
I'll be glad to take them and see them.
Here they are.
The Lord will...
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Don't think I can't see you.
Father.
Let's see. If you only knew. Scientia, thank you very much.
You're welcome, Father. I saw a grave with pies.
It's the grave of Francis, old Bahushka's husband.
Right, I've heard about it.
Yes, a sad story. She even takes them to his grave.
What's that noise? What's that I hear?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I heard you were...
Aye,
I found it.
Really?
No one, actually. Well, a magpie had it in its nest.
Well now, my brother said he thought it was a magpie, but I didn't believe him. Anyway, thanks. I don't suppose that magpie stole my boots too?
I already gave them back to him.
Don't tell me they were in the nest too.
Aye, they were.
Tivoli. I never came across that before. See you later.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
surrender, now!
I surrender!
Ah! Here you've been loitering. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Utter nonsense. Oh, you'll have to answer to the nobility for...
Oh, I apologize, my lord. Out! Let's go!
Good wife, are you missing a ring?
I am. I am. Why do you ask, laddie?
Would this be it?
Ah, that's the ring I got from my dear Francis. How can I repay you, honest lad?
That's all right, good wife.
We can't have that. That wouldn't be right.
Really. It's no trouble at all.
Wait, here, have a few buns at least. I just baked them. My husband can't get enough of them.
No, really, that's not...
Ah, not another word. You deserve them.
Well, thanks.
Kettő egy ellen, kutyák! Disznó kurvák! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrod.
Here, Mutt.
God!
What have you found, boy?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Huh? God bless you, Goodman. I have some wares for sale.
Good day. God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, Goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go, and the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. You take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Show me your wares, peddler.
By all means, take a look.
Word about the
Well, I suppose... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Today's a scorcher.
What? Nothing going on here.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. And now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot! That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Kobyla, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have Sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you farewell, sir. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, greetings to you too.
One more time, then.
At your service, sir.
Oh, aye.
God
We didn't
bless
have
you,
such
sir.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Why is this all salvation?
word about the price. That?
Ma, thank you. And come again. I apologize.
Master Blacksmith.
Well, well. The Night Owl. How's the people watching going?
I've taken a break from that and turned to the study of beer. But seeing you now, my hand's starting to itch. How about a friendly duel? I've got a new saber and I'd love to hear it sing.
How about a little wager? I wouldn't expect that from a beggar, but since you're a knight, maybe you could put up a few groschen.
We stake our honor. I, my knightly one, and no amount of coin could match that.
Let's do this.
Then to arms!
So,
ready to go?
Ready? Another victory.
I must bow to you. Getting beaten twice by a blacksmith. I didn't see that coming.
But you fought bravely. You just need to tighten up your defense a bit.
Thank you for the praise. If you'll excuse me now, I'll go and tend to my wounds. Farewell, Master Blacksmith. May God's peace go with you.
Excuse me.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
At your I know. service, sir. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious?
Good day to you. What would you like?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
Come on, you nag!
Here we are, young man. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourself.
Yeah!
What would you like this fine?
I'd like to
I suppose you... What's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Well, fortune...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till... Take up your positions. Now!
Ergot! I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, it'll have to do. Think...
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait till... Well... And loose! That's 5 points!
Fucking ring.
That's 5 points. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Another 5 points. Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. I'm all thumbs today. A shitty 2 points again. I'm all thumbs today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Another 5 points. That's 5 points. Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry. Oh, excuse me.
everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Give it to them, the beasts.
What's that, you?
Don't let them bite you. I heard it hurts.
Untie me, please. Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
So what is your name, then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky?
What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those 2 had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those 2. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
Don't worry. I'm no bad.
There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Gah! Quick!
How can I help you to...
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again. Nothing to your liking, sir? Excellent. You may not...
Murderers and thieves! And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Good luck in her new life. And I hope the wedding went well. What a grand affair it must have been. You know...
Happy to be of service.
Congratulations.
Wait.
I heard. Murder it was.
I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? You'll be all right, really. At least that lunatic is gone. Watch out, someone's here.
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Do you remember the painter, Voita? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voita, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voita is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
My respects. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning. That'll do me. Roll. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. And you look like you can't count to 5. Enough. By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them. You silly doggy.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter?
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you.
Fine. Let's settle it.
I'll check it. All right.
Take up your positions. And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Watch and learn. Down you go. Down you go. I won again.
I challenge you.
I accept.
Here.
Attention! And go!
Oh, shit. I hope I didn't hit anybody. And we're home free! Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Watch and learn. Well, I'll be. But I admit it was a... What's up? Did you drop something?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Ah, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. Don't listen.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one.
Very well. If you...
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Be careful.
I apologize.
Stop that whistling.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, well. But I reckon you're right.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
God!
Quick!
Whoa! Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence!
What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdal way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
5.
You're right! I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'd be glad to hear more of your, wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking? Or some learning for the wayfarer?
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you. Stop that whistling.
Ka!
What was that?
Oh.
Fuck it. Oh, fuck! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Quick!
God bless Henry. Farewell, Henry.
Gah!
You're the one shooting. Oh.
Right. So it was you shooting here.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? No, I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
Whoa!
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Corva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Vojta here.
What are you roaming around here for?
My word.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft...
Why not? I know where the Vela shrine is.
Bandits? Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is...
Sure.
Well, let's just say... it's a... happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint, and while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right...
No. I need to... You see? And even so, you'll be kind of...
All right. While painting?
Nothing. Just... this.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. Still not sure if it's a blessing...
Oh.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you! What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, and I'll take you in! Just try and shoot at me! You fucker!
You all right, my friend?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing...
No matter. Just take...
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky. Whoa. What is it, Mutt? This must be the place the innkeeper was talking about, where the fisherman heard a leshy. No leshy, just a dog. That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. Let's see. Ah, yes. I've read about this. Clear signs of poisoning. Maybe belladonna? Oh, doesn't matter. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you?
I'm saving your life.
So that's what those berries...
Yes.
Don't worry, I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Ben
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it, but thank you for saving me.
You should be thanking you. It was howling so much that...
You mean Daisy? But still...
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing?
That's actually a fairly short story. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher, but I wanted adventure. To see the world. Oh, so I took my fate into...
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You
don't say.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Are you a good swordsman?
That I am.
If that's the case...
What an idea!
Right now?
Nonsense! I'm sorry. What do you think you're doing? What is it? Did you drop something?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.